All right. Ooh, getting the stream up. Planning to be on camera for the first time in a while. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Last time, I think it was last time I beat Ironclad and Silence and got defect to Ascension 10. So the only two I haven't beaten Ascension 10 on are Necrobinder and Defect. Let's give Necrobinder some love here and then give it a few tries. I can be on late today. I do want the bones. Oh no. Maybe that, and then I can have a choice to go depending on how rough the starting encounter is. And I like the idea of opting into one or two events depending on what my first card reward is. Alright, let's see what we get in Nia's Bones. Large capsule, 2 random relics, and with an additional strike and defend, and a random relic. Okay, so small capsule was one of the 2 options initially, so that means you can, from Nia's Bones, get one of those relics as well. So we get the Pendulum. 2 random relics with an additional strike and defend. Guilty as the curse is pretty good. That removes itself after enough combats. Festive Popper and Red Mask. Okay, those are actually pretty good. The extra strike and defend kind of suck, but two strikes. Okay, Pull Aggro, Grave Warden, Death March. I've never had Death March work for me. It's either Pull Aggro or Grave Warden. I'm gonna pick Grave Warden. What do we get here? Chant a basic strike or defend with Spiral. Yes. Maybe we put Spiral on a strike, and maybe that works out for us. Ordinarily I put it on a defend, but I do have an abundance of defend cards. So I don't want this to be the guy who gives you retain for a fee, because I don't think that would be necessarily good on anything I have. So let's just have another combat, get closer to removing that guilty. Not bad so far. Drain Power. Get some upgrades on these cards. Maybe I don't mind having a bunch of stuff be, maybe I don't mind having as much of a crowded deck if, they're upgraded. Okay. Borrowed time. I think so. Usually that lets you play a couple of extra cards that you wouldn't otherwise in a turn. Do I use my fire pot here, or do I just hold on to it? Eh. So probably strike, bring energy, unleash. And this one should be close to killing. Good fight. Let's see. Severance, rattle, negative pulse. I kind of like the negative pulse. I like negative pulse more than I really should. Rattle doesn't really pay off with anything yet, and I think I really should just add another defensive card here. I should make that more powerful because it's effectively +6 damage. Oh, I'm glad this guy was here to shatter any illusions I had that maybe I could deal with an elite. Alright, I got the fire potion for him if I need it. I don't. Okay. And the guilty is gone now. Cool. So that's one less card in the deck. The scythe? There we go. There's our damage. With the scythe in tow, should I should go to the fire. Probably upgrade the drain power first. Book of 5 rings. Alright, now we have to take this on. Oh! Festive Popper is amazing in this one. Alright. I'm just going to plan to use this right away. Let's take out this one. And this one. Okay. Well. Good turn. All right, now it's up to 16. All right, one strike kills you. Amazing elite fight. Getting the Festive Popper early on was actually really good for me. Death's Door, Grave Warden, or so. I sure wouldn't object to another source of doom. I think until I get another source of doom, this Death's Door is not going to do much. I'll take the So, I think, because I really need more AoE attacks. Bingo. Okay, we're gonna strike, borrowed time, so. Or I could have just played strike, so, and had the same effect. Oh well. Delay. Yes, I'll take that. Now, my only thing I need to worry about, I think, is that I'm probably a little slow for the Lagavulin Matriarch right now. Which means I probably want to just be prepared for that being an issue. Ah, I had lined up Pendulum without meaning to. Cool. All right. I might need to take this Defile just to have another attack in the deck. Sure. Borrowed Time was a good card to grab. Oh, Sturdy Clamp is actually doing stuff. Cool. I just get to play all the cards on my hand. Nice. All right, Sturdy Clamp actually doing a pretty good job here. 18. Very good. Friendship? No. Calcify? No, I don't think any of those. That Friendship could be really good, but I think I really need to consider my options here first. Let's just give the Scythe an upgrade here. That's gonna help a lot. Oh my god. Welp. Oh boy, I get to Grave Blast, put Borrowed Time back in my hand. Do I play... Okay. Let's just do that. Oh my god, can I keep that squeeze, please? Exactly. Oh, not quite exactly dead. Get squeezed! Oh my god, Calamity actually saved my ass there. Banshee's Cry? I've got one ethereal card. Transfigure? Wait, no. Transfigure. That one's just busted strong. Defends, make defense goopy. Extra draw. I kind of like the extra draw to counteract the extra strike and defend. Now I'm kind of looking for a path that takes me through a shop. Potentially multiple elites. So there's that and that. And there's this up here. I guess see an extra combat before the shop. All right. If I just defend, defend, defend. This guy stops for a moment. I take a little bit of damage. Sure. I mean... Okay, the Scythe is getting up there. 34. Oh! Transfigure on the Scythe. How did I not realize that that was an option? I don't think so on those. What is he trying to steal? Borrowed Time. I kind of need that card. Ow. Freaking grasshoppers, man. Grave Warden plus or Enfeebling Touch. Let's take the Enfeebling Touch. Okay, well. Ouch, again. Oh, I should have kept its HP higher, huh? Oh well. It's now up to what, 42? Or 40, 46? That would mean that the replay accounted even though it only went off once, which is kind of awesome. All right, what do we have here? Draw 3. Splash is just a really good card. Probably buy this. Can't buy a card remove, which is really probably should have been my higher priority. All right. Procure foul potions. It's just another potion of binding. Obtain a random power or 0 cost card. Sleight of Flesh. It's not bad, but I don't know if it's what I want right now. Okay, here we go. Borrowed time got drawn. That's huge. I'll just do this. Sure. Nice. I got through that one surprisingly well. I should take that Defy 100%. Probably upgrade Splash, although Borrowed Time could also be correct. If I make it to Knowledge Demon, I'll upgrade that beforehand. $16 coming. Take a bit of damage from that. I mean, Get wrecked, nerd. Let's see. What's in here? Strike dummy. Okay, now this guy is actually pretty good. It's 24 for 1. Another pull aggro. No, I should grab that snap. Centennial puzzle. I mean, if I must. Okay, so far, I mean, I'm glad I grabbed the anchor. Snap on transfigure. Does that just kill him? It's 54, then 58. Let's just... 62 damage now. I didn't actually end up taking that much damage from that anyway. I don't mind a sculpting strike. Okay, definitely this. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that sucks. Take the mind rot and then use the clarity extract. Maybe not this turn. Okay, now we'll use this combination with this. Get that in play. Disintegration, I guess. Ouch. First damage I actually have taken this combat. Let's play the scythe here. Alright, now I just have to figure out where that extra 100 something damage is coming from. Well, shit. Splash save me? Sure. Can I do 20 damage this turn? Yes. Oh. That was so close. Oblivion? Maybe Necromastery? I feel like I should add one of those. Let's do Necromastery. Enthralled for extra energy. Distinguished Cape to add apparitions. Or a random card to add retain to. The thing about Distinguished Cape is it makes a deck duplication really good. Shit. I'm gonna try it. Kinda like this. Does it go through a shop? It can, if I am willing to fight the hallways. Which I probably should be. If I can't get through the hallways, I doubt I'm getting through a double boss. $15, $19 coming in. Boom. Cool. Do the apparitions still upgrade to give you... Yeah, they upgrade to not be ethereal. Skip those. I should spend my money to remove a card at the shop. I mean... There's the scythe. Don't think any of those. Remove an extra strike, definitely. Or buy an end of days. No, I should remove the extra strike. Should probably also buy a potion. I'll buy a potion of doom. Why not? Boom. Now I'm free to play that. Get wrecked, nerd. Trying to get the double play here. All right, and is it... yeah. 86. Another snap? Maybe? Eh. I have a hard time seeing this deck winning. But I could be just wrong there. That. Okay, that's a full block. Nice. A Bone Shards? Putrefy? Putrefy and Bone Shards both look good here. I think Putrefy is a little better. There's no shot that I beat the 300 HP dummy, right? Oh well, let's give it a try. There's one way that I can see it happening. It did not happen. That's good. Smith. Probably make an apparition. Probably work on the apparitions, right? All right. Probably that one. Lol. I mean... Definitely that. Not yet. But ouch. Only took 7 damage from that, though. Ouch. Non-zero chance I may have actually really screwed myself over here by not... Alright, he's down. But yeah, I really was starting to doubt that I would get through the deck again to play the Scythe. 94 damage is also respectable enough. Thank you, Regal Pillow. So if I do this and this, ethereal, hex, text, intangible. All right. None of these are 0 costs. This hits everyone at least, so. Do we have Slay the Flesh in play? One's intangible, ethereal. Nope. Alright, I've avoided damage so far. But not here. Alright, do I grab another reliable card like Berry or something along the way here? Maybe? Sure. All right. I guess the goal now is to just survive until I can draw back into the scythe. Sure. Welcome to the deck. All right, so now it's at 106 damage. Duplicator. Wait. So duplicator plus transfigure equals the scythe does over 400 damage. That's cool. Defy plus for the road. Maybe a page storm. Sure. So I'm gonna heal to 55. So I might as well just do that. I think I need to use duplicator to play the scythe twice here. That'll have to do. Sure. Boom. Ooh. Not even close, and we're entering this fight with more health than we did at the end of the door, so should probably hold back on the scythe. Boom. Do that to save my last apparition. Hi there, ping pong. Ouch! I think I have to play the scythe here. That is not ideal. I don't think I'm winning this, which sucks, but... there it is. Oh! That was... Alright. I think the deck was just too slow to deal with that enemy in particular. But also, I think it was a good sign, a good showing that, like, the door is not actually harder than the test subjects. Give Necrobinder another go here. 2 random relics with additional strike and defend, or a rare card, or colorless cards. A Scythe start does sound rather potentially appealing. I see, like, this if I get a really strong start, or only 1 elite if I don't. But that requires you to go through a shop. This doesn't. This requires events. Or required elite fights. Or... I mean, that is 1, 2, 3, 4 fires. Let's see what's in the rare card. Spirit of Ash. That's not particularly good. Alright, guess we're going on the left path here. Shroud, Grave Warden, Grave Blast. Well, this doesn't want me to add ethereal cards. Probably just another Grave Warden. Okay, that was a good fight. This says ethereal, and it also says vulnerable. Probably take this Reap so that I have a card that does a lot of damage. Although taking and upgrading Severance would also not be the worst choice to go with the Fear. gonna do that instead. Ouch. Afterlife or Sculpting Strike? Sculpting Strike, actually. Ouch. Hate Storm? Building something here. Transform 2 cards. Pull aggro, transfigure. Okay. I should take a risk and one more block. 12 plus 9 is a 21 plus 4 is... Wow, that's a lot of my health. Definitely resting now. Alright, I should be able to kill these two. Assuming I don't just brick my draw, which is increasingly likely. Dead? Not quite. Almost, though. Well, that was certainly something. I think I angled towards more fires after that. Horncleat will help a lot. Mm. Misery? I guess. I think I have to upgrade Severance if I want to have the damage to survive an elite. Hmm. Okay. Okay, that should get me... Okay, I can do that. Oh my god, we're there. Probably take the Melancholy at this point, yeah? It's a good block card. And a bodyguard. Veil Piercer? Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere interesting. Order was a little off there. Alright, Melancholy's that's nice and cheap now. I might also just be about to die. Yep. How unfortunate. That's like if you had played a defend earlier in the fight, you would have lasted one more turn. I'm not surprised by that. That was a really bad rare card to get off of the Arcane Scroll. Let's give this one more go as Necrobinder here. Now's Torment I've actually had work really well. I like Leafy Poultice usually. I mean, since they've updated it, I've only taken it once since they've updated it, but I won the run where I did. I think Neo's Fury just enables enough things that it's probably worth taking. So I can see potentially two elite path here. Either that way or that way. Which means probably going, yeah. Although there are more fires if I go this way, I think. There are, but not really enough to be like super sure that's the way to go. A reap, a sow, or a snap. Hold on to reap. I think, that's probably the best thing I can do in that turn. $18 plus 12 is enough to just outright kill the big one. Bone shards. Yes, it's some AoE and block. Shards flatten is certainly a combo. Grave Warden or Reeve? I'll take the Reeve because I want more attacks, but let's do that, that, and that, and now the reap this turn finishes. Haunt makes me more likely to take things like Severance again. I sure do keep drawing Neos Fury in the opening hand, which is not the ideal time to be drawing Neos Fury. Alright. I avoid the 12x2 turn at least. It's Vantum. Maybe I take Countdown because it makes me more likely to take that one card, Death's Door, or whatever it was, that multi-plays on Doom application. Sure. Upgrade a card or give the card Sown? I don't actually mind giving Sown to Reap. So then I can play another card on the turn that I play Reap. For instance... Okay. Pull from below. You would have been nice to find last run. Take the Capture Spirit. Alright, I'm gonna see 4 souls. It's a pretty good upgrade. What if I took a risk here and also upgraded this? It's Statue. Hold on to these until... I'm absolutely sure that I want to use it. Okay. This one and this one. Oh, wait, no. Boom. Banshee's Cry. That does not go with anything that I'm doing. Enfeebling Touch kind of does, though. I'm lucky if I survive this, to be honest. So I can do this. Hold on. I should do that. Followed by that. All right. I grab Bone Shards with Nia's Fury. I can kill him. Wait, if I use Nia's Fury, okay, I see the line. And definitely Grave Warden. All right. Let's take this Ori. I'll take a free fetch. I'll take a second fetch. Is it a bit early for the scythe? Probably. What else? Any of these? Probably not. Maybe Page Storm. Alright, do I survive this encounter is the question. I sure did bottom deck the card that I really needed the whole time, didn't I? Well, shit. Rip. Okay. Let's swap to defect for a bit. Upgrade to strike and defend could just be good. Lost coffer. I don't want to take a greed unless there's a really good reason to. Do I classify fighting 3 elites in the chapter as a really good reason to? Probably not. Although, I think it enables me to take the right path, whereas the left path looks not good. Eh. Focus strike, lightning rod, or claw. Take the claw. Huh. Against Phantom, it's probably Thunder. I want my Slay the Spire 1 experience is telling me, oh, Sunder. Sunder's nice, but not so much here. More max HP is probably not the worst. I can do scales, that, and that's probably good enough. Remove a card and add guilty. Let's just grab a potion. A liquid bronze. Well, there are some elites that this will be good to have. Claw's been in my last hand for more than one draw in a row, and I don't like it. Second Claw? Chill? Hologram. Take a second Claw. Okay. Cold Snap? Or Panic Button? Maybe Momentum Strike? No, I should take the Cold Snap. Let's see. Hello, Lisa Jean01. Just seeing your message. Let's see. I do see another fire before an elite. So let's probably upgrade Zap. Maybe dual cast. Let's upgrade Zap. Colorless card? Or random. Let's just look at random cards here. Refract. Okay, we've got our orb generation deck going. Welp. It's the worst that could happen, he says. Right before going to an elite. Sure. Okay, defend, defend, claw, strike. All right. Not too bad. Prep time, maybe? Prep time with refract? Could kind of be a thing. I'm gonna have to rest going into Vantum, but kind of knew that was gonna be the case anyway. Take Compact. Hopefully that counters Vantum's wounds. Alas, I must eat the egg. I can't fight Vantum with 18 HP. That feels so bad. Also gives me a few more points on my rest, I think. Sure. Hey, I broke through Vantum's defenses right away. Ouch. Okay. Am I dead? Wow. We both died at the same time because I had thorns up. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Neo's Fury, Hefty Tablet, Scissors. I have to imagine adding a rare has to be it, right? Like that can just win the game on its own. See a bunch of paths here that are no good. Man, these Act 1 routes are just brutal. I mean, probably Voltaic. Which means I probably want to head... I'm probably not going to fight that many elites this chapter then, because... I'm going to be looking out for ways to channel lightning. I had lethal. Oops. Cold snap or gunk up? Let's take the cold snap. Ball lightning is another way that creates... Although seeing Rocket Punch right after Gunk Up tells me there's another direction this deck could have gone that I probably would have preferred. But oh well. Refract is just a strong attack card. Let's look at the Carlos card reward. Omni Slice? Sure. Hey, look at that. Phantom. Maybe I take this iteration. Also, it's overgrowth, right? So maybe that iteration just saves me in the long run anyway. Alright, we're going to take Voltaic upgrade. Okay, you're dead. I guess go ahead and rest at this next one. Chill? Turbo? Turbo looks pretty good here. Mummy hand, hold on. Transform too? Chill and hologram, that's better than strikes. Oops. Okay, you and you are both dead, so I'm just dealing with you in this one. Feral. Lets me double play Omni Slice. Really odd reason to grab Feral here, but I'm kind of into it. Also, Mummy Hand. That's right. There was a reason beyond just. All right, this is definitely feeling a lot better. Focus potion over weak potion, sure. Subroutine. Definitely bringing out an attack here. All right. I should have played defend first so that strike would get hit and then Feral would activate. I mean, handled this fight a lot better than I thought it. This deck handled the fight a lot better than I thought it would. Ice cream. It's kind of crazy. Do I just keep adding powers at this point to... I think an actual uproar would be very good here. All right, we're through that. Ouch. Oh, I can do this, this, and then get a guaranteed play this. Eight times Okay, so let's see. The last 3 of these don't get evoked right away. So it's going to evoke no, it's going to evoke the full 8. 8 times 8 is more than 63. Boom. And that's why Voltaic is an incredible card. Hyper Beam, Genetic Algo. I guess Genetic Algo? Flatken could have some uses. Prismatic Gem? I think it's the Prismatic Gem. Touch of Orobus. Downside to Prismatic Gem, it's less likely that I see an Echo form. Upside, extra energy, plus I have the Ice Cream and Mummy Hand. Can I take all 3 of these? I'm gonna take the Prismatic Gem because every time I've taken it, it's done wonders for me. I could see Touch of Orobus being good, though, for getting a head start on Voltaic. As for which direction we're going, kind of leaning on this left path here, because it sees 2 elites, 2 fires. I can just go through like that beforehand. Ow. I don't hate Thunderclap or Spoils here. I'm gonna grab the Spoils because it says card draw. I also sure haven't added any good. I haven't added any good block cards to this deck either. Just being able to do that, I think, would make the Feral pick earlier work out. Feral plus Mummy Hand is actually kind of good. Okay, do that, that, that. Turbo, charge battery, hologram. Just grab the void. Alright, I know that if... I know for sure why this deck didn't make it if it doesn't make it. Hand trick? I don't have any discard though to make hand trick especially useful beyond being just a decent sized block card. Data disc is a good one to get. I actually think it might be remove 2 defends and get an ultimate defend here, just to have a bigger block card. We'll see how correct that choice is. So I can do dual casts, chill. And they're dead. None of those. I sure do feel like I die if I go this way, but I don't think I have much in the way of another choice. Okay, 1 block for every attack played. Hold on. Ouch. Sure is a lot of attack cards. Alright, who are you? Entomancer. Of course it's Entomancer. Ooh. Okay. If I play this, it'd be 14 plus 6. It's 20. Eidolon? I should... I'm very desperate for more block cards, so I'm definitely taking the leap there. Ultimate defend. Alright, this deck is strong, but I don't know if it's... Okay, borrowed time? Wait a second. Or synchronize. Okay, we're gonna chill. Ouch. Gonna refract. Sure. Genetic Algo to the rescue. Also, I can do hologram, voltaic. And then the next time I play voltaic, which could be very soon, I'm just going to do a ridiculous amount of damage. Not bad. Not a bad amount of block considering I had only one defend that turn. And here we go. Ooh. So, like, what if I took this domain and upgraded it? Baku plays my first turn. Remove 3 cards and add a folly. It's Queen and Doormaker. Ethereal copy of each the first attack I play. I like Folly better than Injury, so, like, my strikes and the Injury being replaced with a Folly sounds actually pretty good. There aren't very many good paths to take here. Thinking of maybe going this way to here, and then probably fire Elite. Well, it's a good thing I can just do that. Okay, so if I play Uproar on you... Nice! Okay, I'm convinced this deck has earned its place here. Piercing Wheel? Downgrade to upgrade 4. Duplicate the deck. So I don't have a way to deal with the bad luck if it appears. I think I'm just gonna... So my deck, my Voltaic is still upgraded, that's good. My Refract and Leap and now Chill are all upgraded. Interesting. I should have played Routine first. Channel 3 lightning. Double energy. Oh, my zap is no longer upgraded. That might be an issue. Should I go ahead and grab I'll go ahead and grab Chill again. Okay, double energy, subroutine. I sure did draw like most of the slimes there. Okay, I can do that. Plus Feral. Ow! Alright, I win this turn regardless of how it goes. That particular enemy was kind of tough for this deck. Take another Piercing Wheel. I don't know. This deck could probably use... Is Chill in my draw pile? Yes, it is. Double the energy, do that. Ouch. Literally go down to 1 HP. As you do here, I guess. That's true. Big ladle, very true. I have some pretty expensive cards, and I'm good at making energy. I'm not very good at ways to spend it right now. Also, not a very good use of energy there, but whatever. I'm just glad I survived the turn. I shouldn't have played that defend. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Okay. Take a hologram plus. Miniature cannon's pretty good. You know, I was kind of worried that I wouldn't... Oh wait, what am I talking about? I intentionally came this way because of this shop. Boy, it would have been nice if there was a... would have been really nice for there to be a waffle here. No such luck, though. Multicast. Multicast is a payoff for all that energy. No, I just need a dark orb, and then we're really in business. Should I remove dual casts? Probably. Because, like, multicast does that job better. I still want Zap to be able to have another source of lightning to channel to power up Voltaic. The whatever damage I lose by dumping that dual cast is probably not worth the other things. I think I'm definitely going here to rest. And then I just gotta survive the one elite. Thinking this. Okay. $30 incoming. Immediately dead. What a shitty way to die. Wait, not immediately dead, but that triple block matter. Fuck. hold off on the multicast for now. Probably grab that and play what? I sure hope I get the genetic algorithm next turn. Probably just the chill. Dead. All right. I had to point to a spot where I really messed up. I think it was Act 2. I knew I was in trouble. I think Prismatic Gem in retrospect was probably the mistake because I started to not see a lot of defect cards, and that includes some of the good defect cards that block more. And I feel like that's where I was really behind by the end, was on sources of block. Imagine like an extra glacier or two thrown into this mix, right? That really would have spiced it up. Or even a Go for the Eyes or something like that. Although I think he still had sources of artifact on him, so. Alright. I'll give you defect another go here. Yeah, 2 of the 3 times that I've taken Prismatic Gem, it's led to very good and very strong runs. But like that deck had a lot of good damage potential, but not a lot of good ways to block and, you know, let itself build to that damage potential. I sure don't like to see this. I've not been having a very good Blessed Act 1 the past few goes. Can maybe swing that elite there. Man, that far left path, if I can just get past that first elite, it's 3 fires. Oh, wait a second. That's where the wing boots can come in, though. Right? Because maybe I take everything up to that point and then just swap over to that path. What if I aim to go to this fire using the boots? So probably like jump there. Then I go along to here. Then jump to here. But then it's just 2, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 fires, 2 elites. And if I feel real strong, then I jump. If I don't, I don't. I think so. I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't much care for starting another run with another curse in my deck. And Booming Conch is, I will say the new version looks a lot better than the old version, now that it's giving you extra energy as well, but I think the wing boots here are probably my better bet. Just lets me grab an extra fire and elites. If you think of it as delayed fire and elite combat, then surely that's good enough. Ball lightning, momentum strike, or turbo. I'll take the ball lightning. Claw capacitor, cool-headed. Probably claw, because I need more damage, but I sure am counting on some nice synergies for that to pay off. Oh, hello. Let's go ahead and upgrade Zap with this, I think. What if I took the gold and then went to the shop? Another claw and a feral? I guess that's what this deck is doing then. Go ahead and grab the go for the eyes as well. Alright. Pretty good shop. I think an elite right now would be optimistic. Okay. Oof. Not bad. Okay, of these... Actually, Tesla Coil, right? Because I've got Zap and Ball Lightning, and then Tesla Coil with Feral can do some pretty... have some pretty funny turns, and I think that's probably good enough to go ahead and start taking some upgrades. Prayer Wheel. Okay. I think I should still do this, but... Oof. Maybe I should have played the weak twice. Okay. All right. I think this deck is cooking something. I'm gonna grab this compact. Go ahead and rest into this next elite. Okay, take 10. Compact, I sure hope I draw you later. Boom. Okay. Okay, so this just takes this one out. Order. Doesn't matter. Okay. Lightning rod, maybe? Take the lightning rod for the extra generation. Order. I think I'm going to be using this on this turn here. Feral, why are you so low in the deck? On the other hand, Feral being that low in the deck did mean that I got to benefit from permafrost a lot sooner. Alright. Can I draw enough damage this turn? I think so. Order again. I'm so quick to grab relics before looking at the cards. Consuming Shadow kind of has an anti-synergy of what we're doing here. I'll grab one more claw. Alright, now I just need to hope I don't get owned by this. Okay, Feral. Oh, I did not think I was going to be full blocking that turn. Let's do some math here. So this is 9 damage. So 18. Or this can be 9 plus 11 is 20. Plus another 9 plus 3. Not enough. I think this is still the better way to deal damage, though. Oh wait, that was enough. Oops. I can do math, I promise. Shadow Shield is just wise. And probably a white noise for a free power. Alright. I'm gonna drink this right away. Let's go Ripple Basin. You just saved me some health. It came back. Fine. Alright, that'll do. I sure do need to use the Lucky Tonic this turn to survive. I feel like this run has the sauce. Alright, we got there. Alright. So removing strikes and creating a better block plan, I think, is going to be my priority. With that in mind, I don't know that I'd take any of these. I don't have the ingredients for multicast to pay off. Ice Lance is a nice attack, but I don't know that it gets me there. And Creative AI is a little slow. Oof. I might grab the Creative AI because, like, it's strong enough that it sometimes just wins long combats on its own. But... Here we go. Astrolabe, Runic Pyramid, or Dusty Tome. I feel like Pyramid is really good here. Astrolabe also lets me just immediately dunk my strikes, though. I would consider Bias Cog, but I don't know that... the lightning orbs are exactly how I'm actually doing anything. Although it does considerably buff Tesla Coil. Right. Gosh, I don't know. It's the Insatiable. Gets me through. Probably go through here. God, it's so hard. I think Runic Pyramid is probably the better... Everything in me is saying that I should probably just take the Runic Pyramid, but I'm going to be so regretful if the Astrolabe would have ended up being good too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Astrolabe could just completely transform this deck into something fantastic, or it could just completely brick. Runic Pyramid is guaranteed to be at least a little good, right? Alright, I win. Well, there's that Tempest that we were talking about before. Chill. Probably not any of those. If it was an upgraded Cold Snap, I'd probably take it, but not yet. Shame about the data disk and gold-plated cables, but I think removing the strike is going to be in the long term, much better for my health. Probably grab the Heart of Iron to survive. I think also I should probably route to see more, because I have this prayer wheel, I should probably try to see some more combats to see more cards. Okay. Okay. Nice hit. Yeah, so far definitely not regretting the Runic Pyramid. Charge battery. Turbo. I probably should have saved that. Oh well. Well, that sure is a free echo form. That's gonna help a lot. Okay, Feral Turbo. All right. And that's why I grabbed that turbo. Claw deck, go! That bulk up looking real fine. And a subroutine plus. Alright. Getting a little dangerous with what I'm doing with the deck now, but... save it. Well, this is trouble. All right, that's nice. Sure. I don't know why I played that. Okay. This should be the end of it, though. Oh, no, and I'll take a charge battery plus. I should rest if I want to actually take on Elite. Way overdid it on the block there, but also these potions are literally useless. $12, $21, $28. Oh, lucky me. And he's dead. Tesla coil plus is tempting, but I don't think so. Another go for the eyes. And charge battery. A beam cell. I don't think so. Beam cell's tempting, but I don't think so. First time we play an attack skill and power restoring game, one strength and one dexterity. Why not Tempest? Because I only make 3 energy per turn. I could make 5 with turbo, but what this deck is really trying to do is get Feral in play so it can build up power with claw and then use its remaining energy to block. Tesla coil, ball lightning, and lightning rod is like a nice little incidental synergy, but that's the reason I'm not picking Tempest. No, I'm not an authority on this game. I'm not particularly great at this game, so that could be wrong. But that's my thinking on it. I think I'm taking the focus potion to take less damage here. Yep. Alright, skill, power, attack. Save the subroutine for a future turn. Guess so. They do be scaling up a little bit here. Okay, so power, attack, skill, attack, attack. Nice turn. All right, I think this rainbow ring is actually making a big difference here. Barrage plus? No, not where this deck is headed. I would take an upgraded cool headed. Power, attack, skill. Skill, power, attack. That sure is... There sure are no defense cards in my hand. Ouch! Do I have it? I don't have... Oh no, I do have subroutine in play. Okay. Skill, power, attack. Is Feral in play? It is not. Feral is pretty consistently towards the bottom of the deck here. Okay. He's coming in for 32. Cool. Power, attack. Skill. All right. Welcome to the combat, Feral. Goddamn. 10 damage on my Go for the Eyes, by the way. Wow. And now +3 for the Sword of Jade, which makes this zero-cost attack deck pop off even a little harder. Overclock could be good. Yeah. Let's hold on to these. Boom. Okay, this deck is doing what I was hoping it would do right now, and that's good. It's pretty decent at blocking attacks. Probably should have held on to the Go for the Eyes. Okay, subroutine, feral. Thank you, Ripple Basin. Power, attack, skill. Skill. None of those. Boost away. Only because it's so cheap. Definitely. A war paint to give me upgraded cards? Sure, I guess. If I have to. Compact is probably not the best one for that, but I should rest going into this boss and plan to use up my focus potion. Skill, power, attack. Maybe use up the fish oil. Just give me a head start on my defenses and offenses. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, bulk up, turbo. Didn't need to play turbo, maybe? I don't like this. Okay, there they are. Like, where the fuck are the frantic escapes? I need to play both of those. Okay, chill, subroutine, feral, strike, coolant. I sure could just die this turn. Wow. Whew. Okay, there we go. So I can play this for free. I think we're gonna get there, but this is closer than it should have been. Ah. Probably defrag here. Signal boost I could see being very useful as well, but I think it's defrag. Shit, that was close. Sai, crossbow, throwing axe. Throwing axe goes kind of hard here, doesn't it? Yep. Hey, look, I will not lie. Me winning that combat was down to luck of the draw, in the most literal sense of that word. You know, all three of these go kind of hard here. I think it's going to be throwing axe. I could see crossbow doing some crazy stuff, though. The random attack could be like meteor strike. I think I talked myself into crossbow. Because I think I've convinced myself my deck is slow enough to get lots of power in. Or lots of... Yeah, my deck has got enough sustain to it, or defense to it, to do well. Oh gosh. What is this act layout? I mean, I guess probably want to go through that last shop. It does go crazy with Feral. That was part of the point of taking it too. It was like, oh, that just straight up. Sure. Probably should have played Zap first, just in case of that exact scenario happening. Speaking of Feral. Oh, it gets added back to my hand with... Well, that's less exciting. Hello, Rocket Punch. Then I can... Overclock, Rocket Punch. Charge battery. Bulk up. Probably just defend. Taking a little bit of damage to this guy's at the end of the world. Okay, here we go. This is a little more than I bargained for here, I think. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Boot sequence plus? Yeah. And a glacier. Alright, I think defensively the deck is good, and I think offensively we're good. I think this is more or less what the deck is going to look like here. It's 26. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Got that, that, and that. If anything, I fear I may have given myself a little too much block and not enough offense. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. Dex, I think, a little slow. Honestly, I think the more I'm playing this, the more I'm thinking the crossbow is the right choice because of how slow the deck is. Second boot sequence? Surely that's not too greedy, right? That does basically mean I can guarantee full block the first hit from that, from the robot elite. All right. Good hit. Okay, so 24 incoming. I'm blocking not quite enough. There's a beam cell. Probably take out this guy because he's the easiest one to take out. Just a free null? Sure. It's been a hot minute since I've fought Scrolls of Biting without, you know, losing some max HP. No. No. I really am struggling to think of what this deck really needs right now. Maybe some upgrades to its existing block. Definitely not on that. Definitely not on that. Sure. And before that causes this to be an enemy. So I can just boot sequence creative AI, get a boost. Zap. Claw. That was foolish of me. I don't know why I even did that. Subroutine's not in play yet. I do like this, that this deck literally, in principle, just scales infinitely. Yeah, it's a good question. We get to all point and laugh if it ends up making the difference, though. Black Cannon. Let's go ahead and play that here. Losing another free card. Oof. With everything in play, I get a 7-card hand without even... That's pretty good. That's why one of my only concerns really was that I would get to a point where I'm not seeing enough cards in hand if I create enough energy, but this is kind of working out very well for me. Hologram? That card's probably good enough to add. Okay. Maybe make creative AI a little easier to get in play. Yeah, it's true that it's infinite strength and dex, however, you do also have to account for the, I think getting upgrades is a better choice than trying to get a couple of extra relics here, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Courier? Oh, baby. That's 4 more block on that? That's probably worth paying for, right? Corrupt or transform. I don't have any very big attacks, so let's transform one of my strikes, I guess. Overclock. Another overclock. I'm not objecting to that. Okay, what do we have here? Hidden gem. That tends to be pretty busted. You can just get this belt buckle. Guarantee an extra 2 dexterity in the upcoming fights. I can't do the liquid memories though with it. Almost as expensive to buy Horn Clean as it is to remove a strike. More expensive to remove a strike than buy the pendulum. I feel like these fisticuffs actually go pretty hard here. What if it's just fisticuffs and hidden gem? That's probably worth it, right? It's like, by default, these are dealing 10. Like, 1 cost, deal 10, gain 10 block. Alright. Good call on that one. Play that to get it out of my hand. That's probably good enough there. All right. Another go for the eyes is what I lost there. Oop, order. It's a massive order issue there. All right, now my 0 cost attacks just start getting added to my discard pile. I should start playing some of those powers, huh? Alright, like coolant. Took some damage here. Another subroutine. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm still live. It looks like my recording stopped, though. Not sufficient disk space. Did I actually... Huh. Alright, I officially ran out of space for recording this VOD. That sucks. I'll deal with it later, though. So let's see. That is a hilarious all for one. Hotfix? Probably not. Boost away plus? Maybe. Alright, let's see what we got here. I should play that. Okay, 17 plus 7 is 24. Okay. Oh, you're gonna be in a massive pain in the ass, aren't you? It's okay. Sure. All right, this is setting up to be quite nice here. Neat. Yeah. I have a good feeling this is going to be the run that wins it here. Storm is tempting, but I don't think so. I'm gonna rest going into this. Oh. Okay. Maybe we definitely do that. Hologram the null? Refract was the card that I got there. Okay. So the 12. Okay, good. Yeah, let's just start with this. Flat cannon. Do I have subroutine in play? Yes, I do. $33 incoming. That's going to be another. Boom. It's 44 incoming. Free Echo Form? I don't think this thing's gonna I don't think it's gonna win. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Put up enough block and eventually creative AI just wins it for you, I swear. Alright, so this. Probably this as well. 12 block from hologram, not bad. Yeah, I mean, 11 strength and 9 dexterity should be plenty for this. What am I? 25? Could be better, could be worse. That's going to be useful. 16 off of an 16 block off of an unupgraded defend is quite nice. $29. He's dead. I love flat cannon for enemies that add burns. All right, This is a strong as hell deck. Oh, and we just get to do this? Cool. Now he's like, oh, you can't draw more cards. I'm like, oh no. Probably just that, and sure. Take a little bit of damage, but it's not too big of a deal. Alright, so this. Sure. Go ahead and grab a claw. There's an all for one in there. If I'd taken just a little bit longer to check, I probably would have grabbed that instead. I don't think this is going to be particularly close once it's all said and done. I think this fool has just been outscaled, like, quite substantially. Okay. Oh, that's right. Feral works through this boss's effect. I forgot about that. I had replay on that and I didn't even realize. Wild. Oh, I could have played compact there. Oops. I mean, easy. All right, cool. Good defect run. Defeat a boss without losing HP, killed 6 or more elites. Very good. Alright. While it's on my mind, let me go ahead and start, like, going through and making some space. Because it's not good that I am out of space on my hard drive. Let's see. Videos. This might show something on stream that I don't want to necessarily, but I do want to see if I can just delete this video. Let's see. Yep, I can delete that. Go ahead and delete a bunch of these, actually. All right. I'll get to the rest of that off stream, I think. So with that, I've won an Ascension 10 with every character except Necrobinder so far. I think I'll give it like at least one attempt that gets out of Act 1, preferably. And then we'll go from there. Remove a card, lost coffer, or a large capsule. I'm gonna grab the lost coffer, I think, and maybe try to leverage that into an early elite fight. Wow, this left path sucks ass. Let's see. Touch of Insanity is kind of crazy. Reanimates? Okay. Went and made Aussie get big. Poke, borrowed time, rattle. Like a borrowed time to be able to play something else in the same turn. Potentially. Well. Ouch. Probably take the reap. I did not mean to go here. Shit. Well. Lethality? All right. I think that should be good enough to go to the left here. Fascinating. I'll take fetch. Enfeebling touch will also be really good though. No, I should take the enfeebling touch. Fetch is funny. I have gotten a clone fetch run before. I probably use the touch of insanity in this one. Okay, probably like that to play this. 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 That. And that. Alright. In defense of me using both potions, this is a very early floor, I think, to be fighting an elite. High five? Just turn this into a deck that really, really wants a Snecko Eye? Might have just screwed myself over there, actually. Alright, next draw of... Whoo! Dredge? I can see Dredge doing some good stuff. Pantograph, that's going to be super helpful. Really? Well, at least that worked out. One drain power for the road, probably. I like that card. Glad I have the explosive potion right now. Lol. Good fight. It does say plus. Alright, so I've fought all three, so this could be any of them, except this could not be Frog Parasite, but it could be one of the other two. Bring it on. Bingo. Strike. Unleash. Borrowed time. Probably want to save it for the ceremonial beast. What if I dredge and grab borrowed time, reap? Let's do that. I don't know. Whew. Good play. Alright, this is this is kind of a good relic. This is gonna be helpful. I can upgrade going into the boss instead of resting. I've got some sustain relics, at least. Death's Door. I have nothing that goes with Death's Door at all. Okay, ice is cold. Yeah. I'm seeing lead 35054. I'm sorry, man. I just saw your comment. Like, way too late to do anything, to respond to you. I am on A10 on all characters. You know what? Dirge borrowed time is a thing that can happen. Oh? Interesting. Can I play? Sure. All right. High Five is a good one. Dredge Plus is not bad. Drain power to upgrade things more. Let's just do that. Okay. I'll go ahead and use the attack potion here. It's actually going to be pretty useful. The deck is thinning. Borrowed time. I don't know. Okay. $60 damage. $15, $18, $10, $16. $15 plus $18 is just short of enough. Wait, that is 33. If I play this, this will do 33 damage. All right. All right. Domain Plus. I kind of like that. Start combat with more energy. Gold for energy. With Lucky Fish, gold for energy is not a bad idea. Anytime I pick up a card, it's going to be... Very Hot Cocoa also enables some of my turns that are like, oh, I drew a bunch of big cost stuff and that's it. I could normally play only one. I don't hate Golden Compass on occasion. I think this deck really wants Hot Cocoa. Oh, that's rough. So I'm thinking maybe like this. Oh, I don't want to go through a double shop though. Probably through here then. Also, it's Knowledge Demon. I hate it. Now here's the question. Do I escape this guy? Ooh. That Enfeebling Touch is kind of important to this deck. Pull from below? Wait a second. That's a fucking crazy card to get here. I meant to play Pull from Below there, but... Ghost Seed Pull from Below is kind of absurd. Oh, come on. Do I need to, like... Yeah, I should do that. Seven times 9 times 10 times 11. Yeah, we're in business now. I think Countdown has too many powers. If I had a Mummy hand, maybe. Against my better judgment, I'm going to grab it. I really think I shouldn't. But... Okay, here we go. It's not a bad Lost Wisp. Or is it? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 powers? Sentry mode, domain, countdown, lethality. That's 32 extra damage per combat if I get them all in play. Probably, right? Ow. Yeah, good fight. Pull aggro maybe? Kind of wanted to say plus, but go ahead and grab this. Sure. Okay. Okay, that's... Go ahead and grab probably Splash. Sure. It's good amount of block I just grabbed out of that. Das Macabre goes with the thing I'm doing right now. Ow. Nothing zero costs. Okay, I'm getting this. The spiny toad is kicking my ass. Go figure. Veil Piercer. That's an interesting card. Could also take the So Plus. Veil Piercer makes domain free, it makes lethality free, it makes all my strikes and defense free, like... And then So, of course, is also possibly useful, but... I think I'm not going to rest here. I think I'm going to Smith. Oh, good. Hello, mummy hand. Yes. Do I create... Maybe I grab the Haunt Plus, because I do have the one card that makes souls. No, you know... I should go for something else. Okay. Sure. Sure. Well, pull from below. I need you to save me here. Sure. It's a very interesting hang. I think it's a little slow. I think I will rest here, though. Strikes for ultimate strikes? Okay, I can play Domain. Dredge to grab what exactly here? Okay. Not too bad. Don't think I take any of those. Pantograph means I should go ahead and upgrade something here. 20 damage for one is kind of crazy. Maybe Enfeebling Touch? Go ahead and make it lethality. Absolutely insane starting turn, that. Sure. Is Veil Piercer in effect? Lethality, Energy Domain. So if I were to play Dredge, I could grab Borrowed Time, Soul, Defend? Disintegration seems fine here. All right, I win. All right. On second century mode? Eradicate? Or on death? Like, eradicate borrowed time is a thing. On death or eradicate? Probably eradicate, because I want Undeath really to be upgraded, if anything. Every 4 cards, draw 1. Draw. Could potentially get, what, 8 upgrades? Go, like... like that. Might just be Psy, but let's try the Warhammer. Ow, my max health. Calcify. Wait. Nah, that's not. I don't think that's helping. So definitely that, and that, and that. Do 33. Okay. Another enfeebling touch? Yes. This feels like it should be illegal. So if I play this, let's go ahead and plan to play that. Okay. Oh my gosh, that is scary. I chose poorly? Should have slowed that turn down a little bit. I'll take a Defy. Pot of Ghouls for a rare skill, or up strength potion for common attack. Let's see what you got. I'm good. Let's remove that decay. It's not the worst Deathbringer, but it's not a particularly good Deathbringer either. Grab a power potion because that's... two relics in a row? Hype. Ouch. Four times already on pull from below? Sure. Sure feels like I'm dead. $32 incoming, or I have 32 available health. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Let me replay this just to see, because if that's the case, or let's see if that makes a difference rather. I don't think I wanted to play this, and I played what? Was it Countdown that I played? I think it was. And then it was something like that. Honestly, okay. Dredge, probably for borrowed time. Defy. Feebling Touch, maybe? So I can do that. Borrowed time. Or live another turn. Does it make a difference, though? Alright. This feels like it's officially a loss, because I had to reset and cheated. I don't know. I'll see if it could win, but this feels like it was officially a loss. Probably this. I feel like lol. Oh no, don't make all of my cards ethereal. Whatever shall I do when I draw my card that hits you a bunch of times for every ethereal card that I had to play? Eight times 6. Times 7. Wait. Probably do like this to this thing. A shared fate? That sure doesn't go with what I'm doing right now, so probably not. Alright, well, good to know that me messing up in that fight is the difference between me making it to the boss or not. Probably that. It's a pretty decent number of upgrades I got from... I would get from that if I had not messed up! Can do... It's dredge for pull from below. That and that. Five times 13 is 65. Six times 19, or this will be 9 times 19. Seems like enough. Do I have to do that though? Can I just do 57 plus 10? $67. Okay, I think strike plus gets us there. Yep. Good pull. Cool. Sure. Deal 23 more damage. And the next turn, borrowed time. Next turn has a chance of being borrowed time. Eradicate. Okay. And I think we're back up to almost full HP going into the door. Sure. Ah. That's the only one I really needed. Boy, I should not play that right now. 40 for the Perfected Strike was nice, though. It's 45. Not a bad turn. Yeah, so play that one fight correctly and this deck wins is what I'm getting out of this. Unbelievable. I can't even be happy that this is my first A10 win with Necrobinder because I cheated. It does tell me though that like this was a winning deck if I had slowed down a bit and thought of my turns through a bit more though. So it's not a useless run. Thanks, Ping Pong. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. Probably order some dinner or something. Although yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, back in a bit. Okay. Let's give Necrobinder one more go here. He has Torment, Random Relic, or Greed. So, I kind of like that as an option. Maybe Neo's Fury. It's, if you look at it, it's basically like, it's kind of like Dredge, but it does damage. Not a very good slug fight. Haunt, Wisp, Dirge. I guess Dirge, but I'm not happy about it. I mean, benefit of thinking out your turns a tad more. Yeah, that's probably correct. I struggle with that whenever I am playing towards the end of a run, I find, where the game is more complicated. Okay, I'll definitely take a Bone Shards here. Reap has been doing some work. Could also just take a Sow for more AoE. Yeah. Eh. High five? Defy? High five for the road? Sure. Probably bone shards for the extra block. Sure. So, Meow's Fury. That'll have to do. Bingo. Drain power? Drain power tends to do pretty well. And then stop adding attacks after that. I think this is the way to go. Alright, here we go. Terrariel. You are not who I was expecting to see, to be honest. Terrariel. Boom. Good Terrariel fight. Very good Terrariel fight. Anchor makes me feel a lot better about going into the next elite as well. Probably take this Afterlife. I think Skulking Colony probably kills me from here. And that drain power does make me feel like I can take a little bit more of a beating. Should have thought it through more. God damn it. It's okay. Still full blocking. No harm this turn. Grave Blast, negative pulse flatten. I don't think any of those. Negative pulse isn't bad if it's upgraded. So what if I were to do like this? And then this, and then good elite. I think a cleanse goes kind of hard here. Let's see. Rolling Boulder sure does just win fights later on, doesn't it? I don't think I buy any cards. I'm trying to decide if I take the Punch Dagger, Centennial Puzzle, card remove. Because I can see Punch Dagger on like Drain Power or something being useful. So that's a card I'm going to want to play almost every time I get it. Let's try it. And thanks to Pandagraph, I can afford to just do this. Okay. Maybe save this for like right before the end here of the fights. Probably cleanse a strike. Go ahead and get Neon's Fury out of the deck, I guess. Probably intentionally not play so. I probably need to get High Five in play. Okay, here we go. What fuck ass order is that? That was literally just my brain is getting crossed. I've been playing this game too long. I need to take a break soon if I want to. I think Punch Dagger so far is actually doing a pretty good job. Cleanse another strike. $27. All right. $41. Not bad. Transfigure? Transfigure on Drain Power? And that takes care of my damage, hopefully. Bound Phylactery into Phylactery Unbound is pretty good. I have three cards in my deck that are upgraded. What kind of a act are we looking at here? Wait a second. No, that might still be correct. Or maybe it's just planning to go that way. It's probably going that way, if I had to guess. I feel like Phylactery Unbound is functionally is going to be a lot more efficacious for me in the long run than either of these other two. Yeah, sure. Okay. So far, so good. This deck sure doesn't take advantage of Sleight of Flesh very well. Might grab this Fear, though. I feel like Sleight of Flesh is still enough damage that I should probably take it. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that I played Sleight of Flesh. Okay. And one snap to go should be it for attacks that I add here. Of course, Bone Shards is a lot worse whenever Aussie's up to this on turn 2. Let's just do that. Okay. Maybe, it's Fury. Okay. Honestly, for like this early on in the Act 2 hallway fights, I feel like this could be a lot worse. Defy plus or Friendship plus? I think Friendship plus is looking spicy there. Let's dig deeper for some more nectar. Chosen cheese? Oh, god damn you. At least the Necrobinder max HP is going to start going up some. Okay. $31? That's not cool. Let's think about the turn here a bit. We can transfigure, unleash. It would do 36. Maybe see what's in the colorless potion. This would do 16. Upgrade to... Can I see what it's currently at? 12. Okay, so it hasn't been played this turn. Or it has, okay, I'm only at -1 strength. Got it. I thought I was weak for some reason. So it would go up to 16. So it'd do 16, then it would go up to a base of 16, and then do another 50% on top of that, which would be 24. So 16 plus 24 is 40? Alright, let's see who's in the colorless potion. It sucks to do that, but I don't think I can afford to take more damage than this. Sculpting Strike. Help me thin out the deck a bit faster. No. Do I have ethereal cards? Sender's Bane is my only ethereal card right now. Got it. Okay. Oh. Holy Neon's Fury. Grab that. That. Okay. So let's see, what can I do here? Bunchard Strike does lower the defenses. And I can cleanse to get Asti back for another bit more. Okay. Cleanse one of the strikes. Yes. It's 15. Plus 12 is 27. I have to play this. Okay. Mummy hand? Okay. That's interesting. I think we're definitely going this way now. No waffle for me, huh? Probably remove a strike. Block potion, colorless potion. Alright. If it's Decimillipede, I think I die. Well, let's find out. Uh, 12, 21, 28. Okay. $17. Only does 5. So transfigure on unleash turns it into 34. So I can take out this one or this, not these two though. Yeah. Now what? Niao's Fury into Equilibrium. Yeah. If I played Dirge, it would do 12. It'd go to 17. I'd take damage. I think I'm taking damage either way, though. If I play this... Sorry, I'm just checking on something. Equilibrium is 13 block, which is... more than I currently have in my hand. $11 plus 16. Aussie's going down either way. Let's do Dirge because I think I want that soul in the pile. I think that's gonna matter. Okay. This will do 13 plus, or this will do 22 to all. I think it's my only shot. 20 incoming. Okay. Whoo! I think Knowledge Demon eats my lunch. Or I could just die here. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I think I need to end my stream. It's late. I have stuff I need to prepare for in the morning. And I am running out of brain power here. Also, I don't think I saw any cards along the way that really would have helped me there, which is very odd. Well, what can you do? What's the daily today? Defect? 30 card deck. Yeah, Big Ladle. Good seeing you in. Thanks for popping in. Have yourself a good evening. I'll play it out with the daily. I have no idea what this is going to look like in practice. Cool. I did not mean to click on that. Oh well. Rip tent. All right. And there we go.